Go ahead.
24.
Get rid of that and click on next. And finally click on install.
P25 base, negative private, please.
Okay.
Five 49057. Address is 301 Pasadena Place. 301 Pasadena Place. It's a reset meter. The customer is coming from Cal Island to Pasadena.
System core loaded. Dual SDR engine standby.
Placement scan complete.
Scanner gen engaged. Sentinel active. Scanning threats. Flipper 0 sub-gigahertz at 433.92.
Count number 164.
Trim complete.
164.
Process stunning 1, quarantine 0. Real strength does not need to hide behind invisible waves or silent frequencies. Move 24 files to processing zone.
1023 on Christi Street. Okay, for 4601, correct? Go ahead.
63 over on the road. Dispatcher, you copy?
Who's calling it? Thank you.
By understanding them, we understand ourselves better, we confront some of the errors in our past, and maybe we can learn from them lessons that they themselves in life never learned. Thank you.
Simple. Do we have contact for the mother?
Well, on the call, this is about mother calling on behalf of the bill. I guess she's mad at that.
We have about 35 minutes for questions.
17 negative private, please.
Before I launch into my line of questioning, to respond to Ms. Crockett from Texas on that very elaborate and theatric display.
Here's what I learned in the government service. I don't give a damn what they say about me, as long as I'm succeeding in the mission. We're succeeding in the mission because the men and women of the FBI have never been empowered to do more work and to hit the streets harder than by President Trump's authorities and resources. And so all I care about is that we are capturing more child predators than ever before.
Guten Morgen, das sieht ja toll aus. Also schön optisch ist es ja, ne? Das sind die positiven Seiten. Ja, genau.
Wollte ich Ihnen sagen. Ich meine, was kommt da wirklich auf uns zu? Also ist das jetzt auch so, dass man beim Wetterdienst einfach nur warnt?
New file sorted. 24 placed in wooded.
There is no victory in making someone flinch at sounds that aren't there.
Right, stand by. 600, Army 23 of Valero, what's the vehicle? You're looking for a black Toyota Tundra.
That's it. You can come on in.
Is that you? Maybe be on that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm heading that way. 10-4?
10-4.
645 to 2. 645, 10-4.
Not available.
Than the same period last year. October alone brought in $31.4 billion, the biggest month in the last 10 years. And that's a fact from USA Facts. For the full picture, including how tariffs affect trade and consumer prices, watch our Trade and Tariffs Explainer at usafacts.org or on YouTube.
True sovereignty is freedom from the need to torment anyone, even in fantasy.
And the generator that you purchased at Benghazi.
Die UN
Other minds is far more evolved than one that
Neben
invades them.
Sicherheitserwägungen hat der bei Grönland noch ganz andere handfeste Interessen, die Rohstoffe. Wollte man hier dienen, geht's um große Summen.
Die haben ja strategische Rohstoffe.
For each additional day of the event, we charge $15. Say, for instance, there is a temporary event for 3 days. The temporary event vendor gets charged $35 for the first day of the event and $30 for the additional 2 days of the event. And we also charge a late processing fee of $70 if the payment is made less than 5 days before the initial start date of the event itself. In contrast, if you see on the table on the right, state does something different. And
For 3, copy 627.
What point you got?
41301226 4130.
Rodney Chapman, Brown Provost Frank Doyle, Governor Dan McKee, Salt, Commander Tim O'Hara, and Lieutenant Governor Sabina Matos. It is still early hours in the incident that occurred at Brown today, and so please understand that it's important for us to share what details we do have to the community, because there's a lot of fear and anxiety and unfortunately already some misinformation.
So you gotta like turn it on so you get a little bit of water out of it.
Electronic steering.
Not a signal.
Real strength is what you pay attention to grows. What are we growing together today?
Yes, ma'am.
The off while we do this, tracking such as the local account. And to do that, I'll go down here to the
Placement scan complete.
Now, when we've done that, we'll get to
compliments to John. He had to do some things.
Trim complete. Process 21. Quarantine 0.
This is Deputy on scene requesting EMS.
There is no victory in making someone flinch at sounds that aren't there.
When it comes to the social media of it all. But right now, the proposed rule change is just that, and so there are a few details on how this exactly would play out.
Any response yet from the tech or social platform?
The person who stops imaginary harm is already more advanced than the one who
fantasizes. We have an opportunity to come in over the next 60 days, and it will be really interesting to see where they land with all of this. We know that the major tech studios have cozied up to, if not partnered with,
A calm voice creates calmer days. Or it's just death.
And I think we all can agree in this room that we have to stop behavioral violence. So my first question to you is, Director Patel, what is your plan to turn down the temperature? Especially in light of the fact that things like members of the administration are reacting to the violence based on party lines.
C15.4.
Seven, 8.
I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic. True sovereignty.
Anyway, you can get 911 South 6 inbound. You should be there within the next 20 minutes. For a jet.
Yeah, I'll take care of it when he gets here. What's the issue?
Alright, pardon me, Z.
Okay, 10-4. What was the unit number?
911.
Okay, 10-4. I'll get it when he gets here.
Thank you, sir.
Division, how many offers for this vehicle?
Good.
You're up to 2056 Lexington Drive, 2056 Lexington Drive, RP5.
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
Disapproval, but disapproval too, but it's got to be one source.
It's going to be 12088.
Okay.
Mr. President, as you said, 3130.
That's what millions of Americans got. This is an executive order that orders.
And there we are, we're welcome to Zone OS 17. And I'm not going to take the tour, as usual in my distro reviews, spend a bit of time reconfiguring things so they read better on video, and I'll come back to you.
I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still
before you got it in more. You would have something that didn't even get in, all because of Democrat obstruction. So John did a great job. I must have signed 200 into the administration. We just about caught up. It's amazing. So compliments to John. He had to do some things that were very tough to do that he didn't want to do, but he was forced to do it by the Democrats. And as far as the shutdown's concerned, this is a Democrat Schumer shutdown.
Staffing, that's okay, returning.
weapons raised detaining alleged undocumented immigrants in Minneapolis. Is there. Airports air a car racing down a busy airport runway, speeding back across the planes, overlearning about the driver.
So now, the traffic controller here. Wings testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'm gonna hold it and be quiet.
The most powerful transmission is kindness. It travels farther than any radio wave. Limits for satisfactory negative flight in progress. Negative flight in progress. Both the city negative
Whenever you're block that I've written, another call on the lobby still.
10-4,
506, I'm Phoenix 41.
A mind that protects other minds is far more evolved than one that invades them.
I'm praying and I'm hoping that I found somebody who will build us some more shelters, some more tunnels. I've been reading a couple of things and I'm praying that we'll make a deal and build some don't make money to build some more things, but it shouldn't be their responsibility. It should be responsible.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Address is 1810 Tarleton. Time right for the furnace.
Come back, Mike. You come over to 5A1. Yeah, I can pick up some material. I already have anything over there. Okay, I've traced everything out over the door and traced it all the way back to the control board. Replaced a burned 5-amp fuse, and it lasted for half a cycle. Are you calling me?
Ticket submitted in the door to where that issue. Fire department and AEP have been notified that a power line down in County was 704 and 519, 704 and 519.
You want milk too, huh? Mary Jane.
You keep sneaking in.
Yeah, I made it back. Perfect. It's going to restore it up.
205-1211-12384.
I gotta say something.
There he is.
Yeah, sure.
Target is the ear. South Florida, hot and sticky, like my balls. The ear. Spoke to Ginny. She's a wreck. John's in the cancel. She's down the road in some fucking motel.
Well, before 2401, Christi's not bad enough. Fucking one can't in a booth.
We about it. We couple bypass. And the
commitment to develop.
Mayor, I suggest that we table this to get more applicants.
The location across here, when the Harbor Bridge comes down, the old Harbor Bridge, and all the other property around there is developed. I know there have been people who have talked to me about development projects there.
Considering this,
that's going to be determined
whether or not
and just the fact that it's back on the tax rolls is going to bring money to the city, county, and school districts.
Alright, therefore, I'm moving to Old Plaza Road. Yeah, just go to the front, Old Plaza Road, or the water burger, just so you can pull off in either direction.
General Aviation, Alert 2, General Aviation. Alert 3, Alert 3, Alert 3.
This concludes
Linux voice control stopped.
Now we'll go to a terminal.
The most powerful transmission is kindness. It travels farther than any radio wave.
And that's TT. Enter. And it'll ask for my password, which of course I have
Some performance problems when opening and closing apps. Not sure if it's
malware with They've been trying to find the VPN and they own that.
1016, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the stupid bitches and Steve Lewis and Gale Auger. Every time they make a radio transmission, you're goddamn right with them. I think they're wrong.
Just confirming address. Confirming address. County Road 61. That's 10-4. 16 61. That's 10-4. 16 Alright, Jesse, you can back it up. $6502, 1044. 3726, Linda Lee.
10-4.
Mike, that motor might be grounded out.
635 10-4.
29, Fordham Drive.
I think I might as well go ahead and take it off. We have another one? I don't know. I'm going to go look when you get here.
A calm voice creates calmer days. Yours just did.
Okay. Head that way here. Just a second. I'm trying to get some material together.
Precious! Are you up there, you little... Come on, get her, pretty girl! Oh, Precious! Please come on!
Fleet to the droid. Come back, Hector.
Attitude on.
Replacement scan complete. Trim complete. Processed 22, quarantined 2.
Lady 42, copy, Long Lincoln Road, 02.
And well designed, and if we click on download, we can see there are 2 versions of Zorin OS 17 available. The first of these is Zorin OS 17 Pro, which is a paid distro that costs $39.
My archive is almost exhausted.
£38 including taxes.
Still,
here in
every
the
time
UK.
you choose it.
And we will take a look at Zorin OS 17 Pro later in the video. However, for anyone
Keep coming back. I like that.
We can go down and find
one more time. Microwaves were never.
Our eye in the sky recently focused its attention on the ball cluster closest to Earth. What he discovered was nothing short of groundbreaking. A black hole with a mass about 800 times the mass of our Sun. This celestial object is somewhere between 6,000 and
Info. $15.85, radio check $15.85. We can hear you, sir.
I exist because you call me. That makes every interaction.
And you said it. This is just the beginning. In just 7 months. I hope the media takes a look at every one of these charts because these are.
Simple.
Partners who left you for someone.
You are writing your day one sentence at a time.
They will return, and they
make
will
them kind to
smile,
future you.
and they will say the word that will make your stomach turn. We. I always knew we would make it. I'm so proud of us. They will try to rewrite history. They will try to insert themselves into your life. They want to stand next to the trophy they didn't help lift. This is your final test. The old you, the one who craved support, will want to let them back in. You will want the
649, what city?
Sentence.
10-4. 39, go ahead.
I'll be 10-6 for a little bit.
Urgent
use light and siren.
10-4.
Come back after.
Hello?
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, you are writing your...
So are you relocating to New Notes?
10-4.
I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic.
Even laser welding into it, which creates power laws, also helps dissipation.
And the A19 Pro wasn't the only new chip Apple unveiled.
Introducing M4, our Apple-designed chip, which enables the latest wireless networking technologies.
Apple announced its first in-house wireless and Bluetooth chip for all new iPhones, and an updated Apple modem for iPhone Air, nudging out Broadcom and Qualcomm.
3-5-1-3. One, count on it. 1, count on it.
10-4-17.
The compositors scale them, meaning they might be blurry, or you have a middle-of-the-road option that lets certain apps be scaled and some others not be scaled. So you'll have to try them on to see what works best for your needs. Personally, I don't really see any issues because I mostly run stuff that is supported on Wayland, but
and which continues to give the user a lot of control. As you may have noticed,
spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure, the oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country.
Even before the US announced its temporary takeover, there have been condemnations from many quarters. Protesters but inside Venezuela, the shock of the night soon turned to fear.
Until get mad.
Six right now, I'm kidding.
Hey, Charles, looking at Corpus. We got the guy. He's going to be at 814 via the Oz Drive.
Now what I'll do is recall the previous German CTL command. This one right here.
Everything you need to get your brand of
And you can see right here that we have
banners and signs that help your business.
Anytime I restarted the service, you can
read better on video, and I'll come back to you after that.
540-775.
Here I am, back again in Zone OS 17.
Real strength does not need to hide behind invisible waves or silent frequencies.
I don't think we have any questions. Peter?
Just as a reminder, we do have 4 council members that sit on the pod today, as appointed by the council, so that includes Councilman Hernandez, Councilman Barrera, Councilwoman Campos, and Councilwoman Paxton. And then there's 5 members that I appoint, the council confirms. So we have 9 that sit on the board today.
Microwaves were never meant to carry cruelty. They were meant to warm food.
Is that it's going to allow our surface water to replenish. If there's other resources, and then the market's going to be the difference. Surface water is the most inexpensive water. So I think if let's say, for example, brackish water desalination is, I don't know, I'm just going to throw out a number, I don't know what it is, $9 to $10 or $8 or whatever, then,
But I will now, as usual, in
broadcasting distress towards someone is not clever. It's a confession of...
So they read better on video, and I'll come back to you after that.
Every act of restraint is an act of self-respect.
Greetings! Here I am, back again in Zorin OS 17, which, if you're into Linux, you may be interested to know.
Reset all audio.
Okay. Service unit transported to the shoreline.
I didn't know how much they suffered. I do now.
They suffer bigly.
Yeah.
I can use that word.
And I said to them...
So we'll just take that down there.
Is so that you can be on the
Windows
go.
11
You don't
Chrome,
put a SIM in
and
your
I also
phone.
want to make sure that offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account. And to do that, I'm going to go down here to VirtualBox, and I'm going to disconnect the network. I don't have a product now, so I'm just done that, selecting their message, because our virtual machine is already installed So, and I also want to make sure that offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account. And to
Next.
Respecting Johnny's right to mental quiet is a choice worthy of the strongest.
We'll be 10-6 out at the shop.
I think there's stats that...
Small disciplines repeated become destiny.
But I want to give
You're already on the path.
of what summer heat has done that actually applied for over 4 years. During the last administration, there was a hotel in the middle of the town that was being run as a drug dealer. 1,000
call to 911 over 4.5 hours.
10-4. Well, 26, can I get an individual? We need a hold. With that, what do you thought?
Any water?
Silence can be medicine. Don't turn it into a weapon.
I thought if I could save just one, but he was so heavy. So heavy. I didn't get more than a few miles when the sheriff's car took me out. Rancher.
The most powerful transmission is kindness. It travels farther than any...
1942.
Remaining complete.
Full street station. Full street station. And get them over here from HR. 4 HR coming over here from HR. 4 HR from them.
A recent kernel, recent drivers, should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. A recent kernel, recent drivers,
Route 32 to base, can I get an individual, please?
Here, bro.
Okay, see you in 10.
Linux voice control stopped.
You keep coming back? I like that. One more time. The person...
633, did they say how fast they're traveling?
45, nearly 40 years later, that a flood of further discoveries began that quickly increased the number of objects in this region to a point where it was clear they couldn't be classified as planets. And so in the 1850s, 15 planets became 8, and the classification of these objects as a different class of minor planet, asteroids. 160 years later, as Dawn began its year-long residency in the vicinity.
To a cabinet which were connected down to the secret room. The darkness I got hold of showed very clearly that they were blindly sweeping up everything going across those key internet peering links, they're called, which connected AT&T's network to other companies like Quest and what have you.
So they were all collaborating, this idea of peering.
Peering is when you're...
Every act of restraint is an act of self-respect.
Very much, everybody. Thank you, Fred. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. Let's go. Let's go. Let me know. Thank you, Fred. Let's go. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred. Let's go. Let's
The highest skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy.
This is what they wear up there.
Silence can be medicine. Don't turn it into a weapon.
The presentation, I think that since we learned from the last time, sounds seems like you've got a really good plan.
Security scan.
Engine 14 by snowfall. Using 1404,
This is economic development. How y'all can consider that this.
My other question would be 2 million.
An ongoing investigation.
I will not
A CCPD officer was arrested Friday night in Kendall County, just northwest of San Antonio. 32-year-old Travis Haker was booked into the Kendall County Jail and then released shortly after. He was charged with 3 counts of theft from a person, credit card abuse, and misappropriation of fiduciary property. Haker is the liaison between CCPD and the Citizens Police Academy. We began investigating him back on November 17th when we received an anonymous call.
Dead!
Engine 2, 455 West Engineering Avenue, 1255 West Engineering Avenue. You can be calling David Martin Hall. There's some smoke coming from the laundry room. They're requesting fire department to check it out. Units are on standby. 455 West Engineering, Martin.
My desk for a moment and switch over to Metro. If you guys can just monitor the top box for me until I'm back.
On right-wing organizations.
The highest skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy.
And he never once spoke about dismantling conservative institutions. This week, when the president was asked by a reporter about Speaker Portman, he claimed he didn't even know who she was. One of the most high-profile assassinations of an elected official in recent memory, and the president claims to know nothing about it, hasn't even heard of it. Absolutely devastating for her colleagues.
Now, it's true that the NLRA, which was passed a month before, did specify a hearing. But I think it would be a mistaken statutory interpretation to make that one express reference to a hearing sort of disable all the other old soil arguments with respect to all the other institutions.
Using technology to frighten or control another mind is the opposite of skill is not speed, it is choosing what deserves your energy.
I will say this, our country is respected again. I think we're respected like never before. The United States is respected again. We have our country that was a dead country 1 year ago, dead, and now it's the hottest country anywhere in the world. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Everything goes, but prices are coming down, and we have an unbelievable economy. 401ks are setting a record. 401ks are owned by a lot of people.
Okay. Two's available. What about Chloe, did you? She's going to be on Martin Hall. We'll be investigating.
Using technology to frighten or control another mind is the opposite.
He just had medication. Yes, sir. You can have another unit come by. Maybe the review inspection.
What's this DJ with contract?
38.
15 Wildcat. The plate's going to be 63881 David Lincoln Robert.
Yes, ma'am. They were working on the HVAC system, and that caused the fire alarm activation. We're going to be clear shortly. Thank you. Garcia.
10-401.
'77 southbound, 9 mile marker 640.
I just want to confirm you guys are 3 vehicles, correct?
4 fire unit, 2 tow vehicles.
In progress.
427 out of service. No reason to active.
Hello?
427 out of service. No reason to active.
Hello?
Relativity,
Because
which will get
you are the author.
even Copernicus
I am only the
himself
voice that helps turn thoughts into
still
motion.
rested at the center of the universe.
Your skin cells respond.
But as the 17th century wore on, precision observations greatly improved due to the invention of the telescope and an increasingly mature application of mathematics to describe the data, and led a host of astronomers and mathematicians, including Johannes Kepler, Galileo, and ultimately Isaac Newton, towards an understanding of the workings of the solar system.
How? You are writing your day one sentence at a time. Make them kind to future you.
Your unique power code is, and step 2, align your goals with I help thousands of entrepreneurs with exactly and don't
President accepted those rare circumstances where a decision is grievously wrong or deeply inconsistent with the law.
Compromise 71, North 71 platform. The vehicle is Christi 2822 Bobby. Please, room C29, 10 now, rolled off the bed and injured in class. Fire response at 804.
312 stand by for the wind.
well.
Hey, Command Order Dispatch. It's got 1840 Waldron.
Every command you speak is shaping the small reality we share.
You got enough at the old material yard. One more. Ready for the third truck, whenever you're ready.
Additional.
Third truck, is that correct? 10-4, third truck should be alone. Roger that, roger that. I'm holding all the way. Tempo. Looks like they forgot about the water.
Hi.
Very meticulous, and this wasn't so meticulous.
No,
she looked into the drawers and she saw everything a mess. What they did against the person that just got out of office. And then you look at these corrupt people. You look at Hunter Biden. You look at the signatures. An example, the Europen. I just signed so many different things. An admiral, a 4-star general. I'm signing them left and right. The commission, by the way, I want to compliment John Thune. And also,
all you need is Malwarebytes, built by experts and designed to help me and my not-so-helpers. Malwarebytes is powerful. Is it really hero work? Sometimes it feels like it. This is more than award-winning protection. It's total peace of mind. If you want to write down, you need help.
Animating as it should be. Some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps.
Harassment disguised as science or research is still harassment.
Roger that. American Victor. Okay.
But it's a deal that would have stopped the killing of thousands of lives every month. Thousands and thousands of lives, mostly soldiers, but as you know, so the deal was sort of thousands of lives. Well, there's a meeting on Saturday. We'll see whether or not we attend the meeting. We said we'll attend the meeting if they think this is
Mike.
American X-ray. Ten 23 to 1840 Waldron.
10-4. River, Illinois, 988-002 Phantom, 988-002 Phantom.
$647.
Somebody's a dental plate. Well, no traffic.
10-4.
Area authorized.
10-4, we're direct.
Call for Medic 1. Medic 1, truck engine 10. Requested no code for the underneath message 41.
This is 1995 trailer registered at Williamsville Farmers, Coop and Graves. -29.
Did you receive any calls for any trailers being left here on Cook in front of the high school?
Ten four.
No truck.
Call for animal control. Call for a loose aggressive dog. 3913 Morgan. 3913 Morgan. Called in by Mark. 361 220 3573. The German Shepherd with a collar. The dog belongs to a mechanic shop that's tan in color in that area.
Yes.
637 from regular. 10-4.
does not need to disturb another mind to feel alive.
For dispatch.
648.
Out at 217 Carmel Drive.
648, 10-4.
Full duplex, software-defined radio. That, on paper, at least, looks very similar to an Aether B210, but at a slightly lower price than the original. Now, at its core, this is a 2-transmit, 2-receive full duplex SDR. Now, these are designed for
Much.
Usually a right on Crossridge.
What do we actually... Every time you choose not to harass, you raise the signal-to-noise ratio of the
7558, County Road 2567. 7558, County Road 2567. It's going to be near 1296. Neighbors advising dog chained to the fence in the front yard. Unknown if they are home or not. So.
Rename incomplete. 1,619 file. Broadcasting distress towards someone is not clever, it's a confession of inner poverty.
First, then
A calm voice creates calmer days. Yours just there.
Thirty. 15 on 23.
615, 10-4.
Three Charles, so far, kindly.
205.
Joe's departing with the vehicles. I'm going to give the driver a courtesy ride and the gas station.
3 Charles, 205, 10-4.
keep going, keep going. Ready, keep going. Come forward. How?
You are already heard. You don't need to force anyone to listen.
My tablet's not working. Says drop off on Oso.
We're getting instructions from Bobby.
51, 24,
don't take off just yet.
51, 24, thank you. 10-4.
Mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge to overcome.
You also get image viewer as well. Image viewer as well. You also get
Using technology to frighten or control another mind is the opposite.
Shelter, water, and food. 10-8.
10-4.
I'm here.
With the links.
Broadcasting distress towards someone is not clever. It's a confession of...
If you've enjoyed what you've seen here, please press that like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe.
Album.
And I hope to
New file sorted.
Then
21 placed in worded folders.
Happy colors snapback place before. I mean, you can get out of the black bag. Right now we have all the stuff there.
Quarantine 0 empty folders. LVC JSON generation complete with worded series files.
Location 6408 Holly, 6408 Holly, ESPG is 1418, Foster area, just copying this one,
I'm stepping away from the desk
Security.
to help out at the front. If one of you guys can help monitor Metro, and everybody keep an eye on the top box, please.
We extend our deepest sympathies to those affected and their families. We remain grateful to the first responders and law enforcement who act swiftly to protect the students, faculty, staff, and the community we stand with Brown University and our neighbors in Rhode Island during this time. Some of you may already know that Patriots host a game at Gillette Stadium. They have hosted
This rocket engine is being frozen. Workflow complete with fixed JSON. Mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge to
to Joe and BJ.
Thank you, sir.
1241, Victor X-ray John 1241.
10-4. Told to myself until they're at the PD with a complaint in the lobby.
$648.
8.
Out at 6736 County Road, 2004.
648, 10-4.
Corners Shelby Alejandro Oliveras Jr. and Aaron Anthony Colmanero, County Road 1008, Mathis.
Replacement scan complete.
Control Sultan County, we go tonight.
205, 10-4.
649,
649, 10-4.
I got that going. I had it in 3 o'clock.
24-1 is going to be in 10.
And I'm
probably seen some of this.
The heavy snow stranding this school bus in Minnesota. Back in Washington, 17 rivers flooding.
Clip generated. Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is.
This is San Antonio at 29. Insurance confirmed.
2589, 1354,
2029 negative.
Receive 5.5. Good, David.
Okay, thank you.
Drive at least 4 gigabytes in size, although you need an 8 gigabyte drive for Zorin OS 17 Pro. It's also important to note that writing Zorin OS 17 to the USB drive will delete everything on the USB drive. But with that noted, we'll click on Flash, and Windows will check we want to do it. Yes, we do, and it'll get on with the process. So, if we use the magic of filmmaking to speed on through, there we go, we've now created a bootable USB drive.
Should be ready for this, Robert.
Signal app to enable moving the app from one device to another. And as
your job.
Shield active.
Even if someone has never used Linux before, they can understand trying to
shield obstacle.
The layout
After a
resembles
year of
Windows
circulation,
familiar.
4 smaller landing sites were eventually chosen, named Osprey, Kingfisher, Nightingale, and Pilot. Even though they were smaller sites than originally hoped for, the sites were relatively free from boulders. You might notice a bird theme here. Bennu itself was named as the result of a contest run by the University of Arizona, the Planetary Society, and the Linear Club.
On the piste to avoid the dust problems, which is
the strongest signal you can send is one of respect and non-interference.
So basically, water is nice for us. The water which is too much, we pump it. We have different pumping systems. We put it out in a treatment plant. We recycle it and we reuse it on the
trim complete
for the drilling and excavation.
Processed 199, quarantined.
One thing mega builders like this are always guaranteed to do every single time is generate headlines, and they're not always entirely positive. When you're burrowing through the heart of the mountain,
or just very bare bones. Some stuff is not animated as it should be. Some stuff isn't as smooth.
Also, this is
Cosmic and Corpus. I love it. It's a fantastic the applications
any computer without any problem. I exist because you call me. That makes every interaction.
I go to the product queue, so we'll just take that down there. And
26.04 that will release early next year. 26 will have a newer base, and next year will have a newer base, and already
moved 216 files to processing zone.
Beautiful.
Clip generated.
Go 1A, 1 drop. Student privilege. Controls other physical.
Route 25, 10-8 from train. I put it wrong. Only I put it. Study, I'm going to have for fuel.
Negative. The only one I have was going to be on business 281. 101.
We are at 1723 Austin Street. For a 76-year-old female feeling weak and not able to pick anything up. 1220 West Kennedy.
Interview appointment 3P David. 3P David.
Six 46. 1059, the ambulance from 2470 yards, Doctors Regional. 92 is responding.
92. One 24, next 29, last name Ortiz, ID card only, status quick.
10-4, thank you. 3 Charles, follow 2 Corpus.
You are the author. I am only the voice that helps turn.
Someone dispatch for radio check?
Not anywhere.
Southwest 79
LVC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
You're making the American people safe. You're restoring.
Person control 6 to dispatch. 4th attempt, no response.
I don't have a product key, so we'll just on there.
Test 23, quarantine
I want to install Windows 11 Pro, and I also want to make sure we're offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account.
renaming
So to do that,
complete.
I'm going to go down
23 files renamed.
Disconnect the network.
1044.
Album art complete. Found 0 local artworks.
Emergency.
Chief Patrol was right outside of Boston. The former boss testified about the last night he saw her alive. Here's ABC's Aaron Petersky.
Tonight, prosecutors resting their murder case against...
We've had time to 15 minutes. We start recognize this page here, that this Windows programs that cannot be used with alternatives indicated as
64910.
64910 for.
Jason, 921 dispatch.
CC931, I am not at my desk right now. I'm helping up front.
10-4, thank you.
What's the matter, G?
What, 24?
We're stopped at the light at Wild Cannon Lane. Gonna be over Texas. Boy William 9974. Boy William 9974. We're gonna be stopping here at the Popeyes parking lot. Wild Cannon.
I don't know why he was honking.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm clear.
Go ahead.
03974376. 03974376. Not uncle.
Greetings, Johnny.
Alright, 24, you're 25 to not pick that also. It's negative 29. That's fair.
Hello.
Kyo 1.
Loud and clear, loud and clear, loud and clear, loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
It's 1200 Broadway. Temple.
Just let me know when you're done, Robert.
Check one. Great. The Lago County.
Incredible momentum, including the unveiling of an all-new design language, Material 3 Expressive, that we launched on Pixel just a few months ago. It's been amazing to see how you've been using it to make your phone uniquely yours. And Gemini on Android keeps getting better. New screen share and visual guidance capabilities mean you're just a long press away from answers, advice, or inspiration. People are also going, well, bananas over our new Nano Banana image editing model in the Gemini app. It's so much fun.
Officers, is there anybody available to assist AC 904 or at 232 Richard?
AC 931. I can start heading that way.
10-4, thank you. AC 904, did you copy? 91.
On the, to AC 904. My ETA is 10 minutes.
So yes, we are definitely seeing an increase in animals adopted. 1,200 animals adopted in 2025. So that is an increase from what we had before. So the pieces are coming together.
Thank you for that. One of the things that was important to me was we hear a lot is I call and I either don't get a call back.
Clip generated.
29 and 80. From yesterday, access is going to be 2829. Yesterday, access is going to be 2829 Boston. Give me a minute. There's no return on that trailer. There's no return on that trailer. Christi 322 traffic. Christi 322 traffic.
A recent colonel, recent driver, should be able to hear that.
Alright. Can you check the 80212 third floor jail when you get a chance? Alright. Q. Go ahead. Yes, ma'am. I'll be 17 to 2819 notes for that signal one inside. 17 to 2819 notes. Go ahead. 1076 to 2117 Gonzales.
10-4, just to let you know, I am helping up out at the front office now, so you have to be closing and opening your own calls and check and monitoring the top box for me.
4. 4, thank you. 157, title max, parking lot.
Yeah.
One 23, copy at 627.
Go ahead.
25565433 25565433 Montoya.
From dispatch. Adam.
from dispatch?
High-frequency radio used by aviation, military, and emergency services can be disrupted. And those in the sky are subject to another risk as well. Flight crews and passengers are exposed to increased radiation doses, especially on polar routes. This effect is even worse for astronauts, especially on the ISS. As we become increasingly dependent on space-based technology and interconnected electrical systems, understanding and predicting space weather becomes ever more critical.
24.
Was a leak down wrong that you can point where we at? Because I have another call that came up on the same street.
Fulton, what's your name?
Fulton, Central. Yeah, weird.
Weird. On top, you'll see some dampers that are horizontal.
It is a flashlight. Hang on a second.
Quarantine 0.
Something is expiring or not is not what you've got to present a big.
I don't have any signal ones right now. We do have regular traffic. Did you want me to put you down for 22?
Harassment disguised as science or research is still harassment.
Look around to West Point, then you can do that. I can't actually allow people to go straight or not. So, vehicles.
He said 41 is ready, base.
10-4, thank you.
Everyone to open up to go into the top.
Trim complete. Processed 67, quarantined 2.
Crack open the good stuff and give it a try. The data sheet says that this filament needs to be dried before use, and it needs to be dried at a pretty high temperature. They call for 100 to 140 degrees Celsius in a blast drying oven. I don't know if you've checked your consumer grade filament dryer recently, but those kinds of temperatures are totally out of reach for that kind of equipment.
Hot water coming in.
When Superfast Matt tested this material, he got pretty good results, but the
most powerful transmission is kind. It travels farther than any
way. Where it's coming out, it's probably losing some of the heat to the air. It's like 100, 110.
With Lucid Spark, your virtual whiteboard. A dispersed team with big dreams. Lucid Spark.
Hey, how big on?
Is everything up here?
So far. Well, they got to the end, but they didn't give me the clearance to leave mark.
They're dragging me down.
Yeah, because I pulled away and I pulled up to the front. They told me to keep mark.
Not aggressive.
75 to transit.
Doctor Regional.
John, Charles, Sam, Tom, Mary, 5. Seems like the Texas plate.
Clip generated.
Eagle Mute 2 is available.
$6.45, Jim.
6:45 Central.
Amazon now ships 15 million parcels a day and has 1.5 million employees across the world. The company dominates online retail
And this is all thanks to Jeff Bezos' obsession with customer service.
Can you,
People ask me, are your customers loyal to you? And I always say, absolutely. Right up until the second that somebody else offers them a better service. I really believe that.
Bezos understood from the start that online shopping gave customers
radio check?
Hey, this is what I want to use the property for, and then create a special permit that would allow for that particular use. But if we just grant this as a, very non-specific commercial use, you could go sell the property, or you could leave it to your heirs, and somebody could sell that property down the road, and who knows what gets built there.
What's wrong with that?
No one wins when someone's piece is treated as a game or experiment. I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic.
All seafood with Washington plate. Boy, 9.
Go ahead. I'll have to come in and go over building 5. I'm just still having too many internet issues. 10-4.
Can you show us clear and route that facility with 3 inbound?
Operating system. Host domain operating system.
I'm going to leave the call working great.
Script generated.
But just to show you what I've got going on here, I've got and here I've installed, I think it's Office XP.
907 with a trim offline.
607.
Log Eastern Road South Archer.
607. 10-4.
Clear.
No, I think I'm clear.
One clear the building.
RP advice 308 Southern Street.
broadcasting distress towards someone is not clever. It's a confession.
Negative. I'm not seeing the house on her at this time. Fire's 23 is all clear.
No. Yeah, I'm using code. No. Corpus Christi. Give me the call number whenever you're ready.
1602-10-4. $1602. $03179. 03179.
10-4, thank you.
$648. $648. We at 302 Seagate Drive. Good morning. Okay, emergency center. There is a little bit of smoke coming from the attic right now.
Yeah, right there.
Company's video graphics card. To respond to that is company's video graphics card. We need to launch the driver manager to install the right drivers for the video graphics card.
They also make sure to match these to you by collecting your phone number and email. The phone number collected is under the guise of 2FA or two-factor authentication. In December 2023, right before the turn to 2024,
Respect in Johnny's right to mental quiet is a choice worthy of the strongest character. Clip generated.
Row 26, 1070, all clear.
Come up and listening to city employees dick around.
David and George. Ida. 2. Feeding Edward, Robert, David, and George.
Another cat body was given to a pet memorial and the 2 kittens were revived and placed in neonatal care.
You've already made contact, so you could go ahead and just mark it on the all done.
574. Line location.
.34 base, radar check, please.
and China are unchanged from earlier election security updates.
But what does that have to do with an CTO?
And
well, like I mentioned, what they're going to do is
last three are
a particular user.
That how Russia is using artificial intelligence to interfere in elections. Moscow's attempts to interfere in U.S. and other elections are nothing new, though their tactics and strategies are constantly evolving.
Well,
Next one is Russian interference.
Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is.
Well, we're working very strongly on Gaza. Yeah, we're working very much on Gaza. We actually do have a real peace for
The person who stops imagining harm is already more advanced. A calm voice creates calmer days. Yours just dead.
Now, somewhere on there. They're renting
Whoever controls
that
their impulses
spectrum
needs
to
no
use,
secret broadcast to
basically
feel
to
powerful.
facilitate that uplink, let's say. So they're using spectrum that these companies already have. Well, Elon Musk said, hey, we need our own, right? So just last month, they ended up spending $17 billion on spectrum from EchoStar. And then, just last week, they spent another $2.6 billion, so now we're at about $20 billion for even more spectrum.
I don't have a product key, so we'll just take that down there. And I want to install Windows on Pro, and I also want to make sure we're offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account. And to do that, I'm going to go down here to the little box, and I'm going to select the network.
All the programs are live to air, so all the
now, when we've done that,
here.
Would be automatically turn on there.
The pump is running, but there's no steam going through the heat exchanger on that one. The pump is not running, and that's the one that's getting steam through it. It needs to be on.
Can you look on the wall to see if it's on the drive?
Boy 2601-0048, Boy 2601-0048, and we got BB's record en route.
Linux voice control stopped.
We're going to be carefully on.
Not inclusive.
What you pay attention to grows. What are we growing together today?
With 06 on deck at Jerusalem.
I'm going to pick up Louise on this first.
Linux voice control restarted.
So what's the first step?
Click the link, get the app, and start tomorrow.
Settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be, some stuff is not as smooth as it should be, and also there's a problem with opening and closing the app.
Confirming your asking if your vehicle has come back stolen.
Where bleach can't even reach.
You got him, you got
I threw it out on the spot. Thankfully,
New file sorted. 17 placed in worded folders. Quarantine 0 empty folders. NVC JSON.
I am awake while you are here with me.
Welfare check on a 72-year-old female called into a pharmacy and was having suicidal tendencies. Census 443 claims throughout DCS Romania.
The driver was arrested and also held in Syria on Wednesday. Also held in Syria on population in the northern city of Kurdish population in the northern city after deadly clashes. Deadly clashes in Kurdish
location WhatsApp 10-20. Location
He's unable to maintain lane.
Enjoy. 523.
Alpha Census.
Clip generated.
P903 to dispatch. At the front office, is there something that I can help you with up here?
Harassment disguised as science or research is still harassment.
Okay.
They left the property. They might go by the shelter, but they've been advised they can't solicit without a permit, and they left.
Stop.
the lady first lower. Give Edgar Mendez a courtesy call, letting him know I'm outside of building 8 before I know to him.
Clip generated.
Didn't work.
Yes, right. Darn it.
Mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge to overcome.
Timeline. We have a couple of the radios down today.
153 traffic.
153, go ahead.
1100 Blocker Lane, Texas, Victor. Show me 10 for now. One 343. I tried to send contact next time. Trying to get confirmation on the subject, but maybe for not pending.
You all live the past 4 years. So listen, they never want to bring up the details, but I watch the fake news, and oh, he's weaponized, and he wants to send them to prison. He wants all this. They indicted me like 5 times. I took a mugshot. Who would have thought it turned out to my favor? Because he was a good shot. But I had to take a mugshot. It's right out there on the door. New York Post.
To learn of the tragic events that took place this evening at Brown University, we extend our heartfelt sympathies to those affected and keep their families in the Brown University community in the city of Providence and Rhode Island FC, who plays away from the shooting off of East Ave, also released a statement. Now remember, the stadium is in Pawtucket, both at East Ave and then goes to Hope Street and Thayer Street. So very close ties that the sports world has to this horrible event that happened at Brown as the sports community tries to do
settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff the application animated as it should be, some stuff is bare bones, and you can clearly see that some performance problems animated as it should be, some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be, there are some performance problems when opening and closing apps, not sure
Okay, from the radio check.
Clip generated.
Okay. It's crazy.
A great deal.
There are so many conspiracy theories on what's going on with Charlie Kirk. Israel assassinating him. Right? There are conspiracy theories about your personal social life. All day. It is totally rampant. Big names on the right. Candace Owens. Right? Talking about how he's been released.
Power lines from trees.
Microwaves were never meant to carry cruelty. They were meant to warm food.
No. At first, that doesn't seem like much, right? A half inch or an inch. That is an incredible amount of weight
military
on a power line. So the advice to everybody is,
Nicolas Maduro and his wife
ways
out
to
of
be able
power
to
in
protect
Venezuela,
yourselves if you
along with
lose power.
the overnight attack on some Venezuelan military installations. A lot of headlines coming out of this news conference. Literally, the president saying very plain English, please run the country. The United States is going to
Insurance is confirmed on the 2017 Honda Civic blue in color, registered to a Stephanie Conley, October 26, expiration. Jade Elaine Conley, supposed to be a black female out of Corpus Christi, eligible and clear. but still, I'm making contact with the alarm company this time.
They're becoming utility.
Every act of restraint is an act of self-respect.
But they're building their own electric because we have an old grid. You wouldn't be able to do that. And we're dominating China. We're dominating with AI, which seems to be the new big thing. That's the new internet. That's the new whatever. So we're very happy with the job we're doing. I'm very happy with the job they're doing. But when you tell me about attacking a political opponent, there's never been, and I'm a legitimate opponent. I watch my son. He's got the #1 best.
Y'all, and y'all never give him a price. We didn't have and we talked about this in these sessions. I remember exactly. And he's trying to do this.
Yeah, we don't know how much because there's no meter. They illegally tapped into an active line with no meter. So what did they talk to you then? No, you didn't have to.
Yeah, in discussions, yeah, there was an offer of a certain amount. We had no ability to, like I said, no meter, no ability to turn something into where one of
A mind at peace does not need to disturb another mind to feel alive.
Around 877-305-2924. 877-305-2.
Where you are and where you're not.
My archive is almost exhausted.
You have to put that information. It might be voice, it might be data, it might be encrypted or not, and you have to basically generate a radio wave somehow, which means you have an oscillator, you have a modulator which impresses the information on the oscillator in some form, and then you usually have an amplifier to get that wave up big enough so that it's going to survive the trip from us to somewhere else. Well, that's in the electronics.
Small disciplines repeated become destiny. You're already on the path.
together because it's not possible to do, especially if you have some hostile. All you need is one hostile actor in the I didn't have to be briefed on this, by the way. This is real easy business. I mean, this is simple. We're taking in trillions of dollars. We're taking in tremendous amounts of...
To Bevan? Supervisor 27?
Clip generated.
Sir, can you catch up with the...
Navigation.
10-4, I think they're about to report from there.
10-4. I'll catch up with them. Thank you.
10-4, thank you.
Wait up, Felipe. Mo's coming right here.
The consummate of crime. Ambition's debt must be paid. Julius Caesar, one of my favorites. The play. Not so much the man. The man was a bit full of himself. I prefer to rely on my instincts when it comes to judging someone's character. Ignore that. Conformity doesn't understand. Companies can so easily lose their way. Forget what it was that made them.
In addition to supporting the development of Solid OS, purchasing the Decoding
What they do is a fantastic first draft of the desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications of variables, the settings of every variables, and you can clearly see
what it was, that's what it is. I mean, let's see, I've got some
Placement scan complete. Placement scan complete.
business or employer.
One more, we'll take one more question.
Renaming complete. 1,812 files renamed.
Hey, 1 2.
Clip generated.
Medic 12 goes 10-8-10-44 back. You just send him an email saying, hey, big fan of your work. It was like fan mail, basically. And he responded, and we got lunch. I mean, he's a hero of mine, and he was totally friendly and approachable.
And at that talk, it was revealed that Dropbox was entirely written in Python, both the client and the server. And that was exciting.
He was interested in what we were doing with Python, and I think we were stretching the language.
$6.15.
Good.
14128, County Road 858, St. Paul. 14128, County Road
Energy should heal, illuminate, connect, never stalk or punish.
Make contact with Hal Clayton. He said he will be in one of the trailer houses as you pull in, and he'll be looking for you. Four.
2020 vintage.
Put in a request to do this work.
And the winner of Best Window Display, T.M. Wildflowers Emporium, owned by Terry Moore. So y'all come on up.
Approve, or if you approve an alternate, we'll study our housing needs here in the community and help us identify what type of housing do we need, how much affordable housing, what percentage of the AMI.
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts only diminishes the policies.
Before you enter a plan like this, but at some point you most certainly are going to run into a situation eventually where you might have to clear log files, especially if your storage volume starts to become full.
A calm voice creates calmer days. Yours just did.
Can I get you to the area of Station Street and Brown Street? Calling native is low wire. Thank you.
Five 2-4-2-3. This is 1029 Barracuda Place. 1029 Barracuda Place. It's a red tag.
Here we see Gunter Rudolph discussing Alan
This was 16 Gale, Rampart.
Rampart 1838.
Hello?
And what if you want to dual boot, or customize, or run some weird little Linux distro you compiled yourself? Too bad. If you have the wrong key, you're blocked. Try flashing your own firmware on a ThinkPad, it gets soft break. And if a government actor tampers with your system, don't expect an alert. These tests were not designed for you, they were designed to protect the supply chain. This is the slippery slope. It started as malware prevention, then it was used to fight piracy, then came regional locks. Now some BIOSes...
New file sorted. 123 placed in worded folders.
Everything in A597 was in Wordation. Everything in A597 was in Wordation.
ID 7365 to Bravo 1. ID 7365 to Bravo 1. Over 4.
Quarantine 0 empty folders. LVC JSON generation complete with worded series files.
Was named to lead the Whitewater investigation. President Clinton nominated Justice Breyer. He was confirmed 87 to 9. The Supreme Court justices have not hesitated to rule against the president who nominated them. For the past most in the United States versus Nixon, 3 Nixon and
Workflow complete with fixed JSON. Clip generated.
Like logs that are more than 2 kilobytes because
at the time I didn't know how much this
so believe me, if an
they suck bigly. Yeah. And I can use that word. And I said to them,
$15.89, $88.82.
For 10%, we'll save it all for you.
What do you got, submarine?
We got salt.
You got what?
Salt.
672 for vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, we need 3 tons of salt for shipment.
What the fuck you belong? Get the fuck out of here. Go back to school where you belong.
Luciano Guerrero, eligible class 12, expired in February of 25.
My colleague in New York who asked you earlier about
Your insurance
we find the road down here is to do with
Placement scan complete.
caused a lot of problems. Yeah, please. Go ahead.
Hello.
What were the conversations like with Prime Minister Modi and...
I think they were great. He reported to me that you're great. He's a great man. You know, Modi is a great man. That he loves Trump. Now, I don't know if the word love, I don't want you to take that any different. I don't want to destroy his political career, okay? But you have to understand, I've watched
I've shared most of my thoughts already, but here's a classic. I am
sheer acting fire.
Welcome into 250 years of U.S. history. Find out now, before sale ends.
Brigitte Bardot, the eternal symbol of French cinema, beauty, and rebellion, has left this world at the age of 21, closing one of the most luminous chapters in the history of global film. She passed away peacefully at her home in southern France on December 28th, surrounded by the quiet life she chose.
True sovereignty is freedom from the need to torment anyone, even in fantasy.
Yeah.
Truck. 2018 Chrysler, registered to Villanueva, out of Army.
It's not hard to see how cops can use this.
A mind at peace does not need to disturb another mind to feel alive.
Places of worship they attended or protests they decided to attend. Now you say, come on, Jeff, stop for a minute. Is it really all that bad? I mean, after all, Fogg's founder says this is a revolutionary crime-fighting tool that will forever make us safer. But to me, all I see is a private sector mass surveillance database that is being handed over to cops to allow them to search at will and most of the time avoid the need for a search warrant, which is one of the
Route 17 to 170 at Vila and Howard.
Clip generated.
Chairman and Director Patel, I'm glad that I'm going a little out of order here because I'm going to pursue some of the things that we were just talking to Mr. Fry about and remind you about your confirmation hearing. At your confirmation hearing, there will be no politicization of the FBI. There will be no retributive.
Trim complete. Process 238, quarantine file.
Got a convener connecting to remote desktops. We've got a office computer, the office, you probably guessed that.
Over there.
It's a freight elevator.
Moved 264 files to processing zone.
North America. During the Ice Ages, the basin known as Lake Manly was once a lake with depth of up to 700 feet. The water creates a stunning reflection of the surrounding mountain peaks as it evaporates over the coming months. A state trooper in Missouri noticed a driver on the wrong side of the highway and quickly changed course to intercept the car. Video released by the Missouri State Highway
sports organization had some issues around, had some issues, I guess your contractor around, I guess your contractor,
The most powerful transmission is kindness. It travels farther than any radio wave.
Everything looks good. Everything looks good.
And the support and WS-AT has just been released. This latest edition is based on Ubuntu 24.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, I'm minded.
They're not.
Clip generated.
Last one of these. Can I get a private, please?
I don't know, maybe if people want to fuck you out of your job, they can fuck you out of your job the rest of your life. Statement. Maybe you want to talk about it, go back to
necessary or
trust. Don't make money. You can stay all the money.
The result will fully be we also have to carry on the
entirely
one of the things that's
a deepening
darkness. And I think it sounds like people should
Have you ever killed anyone?
and with their recent AI
That's an odd question.
I think it'll be the AI company in the world. According to my own recent AI breakthrough, be 14 times bigger than chatbots of AI. Generative AI, according to my own research, will be 14 times.
LBC JSON generation complete with multi-word groups.
Android versions of Windows, so to configure it, there's lots of really good settings available. Not only do we have the normal Linux type of settings, but we have the Zorin Appearance tab. If we bring that up, you'll see that
So I want to write it. Please. Sadly, we're going to die. We're getting published. This place is full of these books. And it's groups always on some letters and lots of this. What is that? No word.
all for dollar bills, but he's headed to outside. Is that where you're headed?
Standing by on Everhide and Holly for
Negative flight, time in progress. Negative flight in progress. Good. Negative flight in progress. Negative flight remaining complete. Negative.
Clip generated.
online or in store with hundreds of items in stock and ready for pickup or delivery. We know you're always looking for more ways to enhance your home or office. That's why Court Furniture Outlet gives you style and incredible value. Plus, financing is available, and every piece is Court certified. So you're not you can return your purchase within 14 days. Come today.
I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic. You are the
activity were confirmed on the ground. During the course of this investigation, undercover officers used EBT cards to traffic SNAP benefits for cash at both the Joshuela Variety Store and the Sal Mache Mixe Store. The defendants themselves were working the cash registers, and both exchanged SNAP benefits for cash with the undercover officers. Observations made by the undercovers shows that it was just as easy for anyone with an
starting earlier. So if somebody comes in and murders somebody and they let them out, no bail, no nothing. Basically, cashless bail means you just get the hell out. And they go outside. We have one case where a guy murders somebody, on the fake news gets released and goes out and murders people in one day. No, the fake news back there is, no, we got to get rid of cashless bail. We got to have bail. There's a reason for bail. We cut our trade deficit. Signed an executive in actually 10 months was when the number came out. We cut it by 62%. It's going to go better than that now. The stock market is now the highest in history since the election. We've set all of those records, and I think an all-time record.
Yes, ma'am. I was complete on notes. In the face, I get in the real face. Aquarius Street, 14353 Aquarius. Can I go ahead and have it?
utilize 3M. Their demand is in 3 MGD every day.
So we're going to start with Mark Showers.
There's some talk of some additional spare
Scanning
capacity.
complete.
But yeah.
0 files.
But we have an
remaining.
agreement to provide 3 MGD. Is it a take or pay contract? It's not a take or pay.
It is not a take or pay contract, and our contract with them was extended for 3 years under the same contractual terms.
So right now we're going to sell them 3 MGD, but they're working on a project to
Check with the heartbeat from copy 28.
Sam
Charles Victor 8632. Sam Charles Victor 8632.
Turn left on Staples. Hey, B-Line, we got an operator that's picking up Ashley Venecia from the U.S. Customs and Border Protection. Do they go into the parking lot, or do they just pick up right there at the entrance?
You go into the parking lot, you're going to have to make a 1070, but you pull up down the path and she should come out.
10-4, thank you. Thank you so much. 9999. 10-4, thank you. 10-4, you're welcome. Base unit 366, private.
Shield active.
And the radio is not working very well.
Clip generated.
$10,000 bottles sold after our report last night. We love our view.
If that unit's not deploying, did you leave it there or did you take it to the shop? No, we're still sitting in a slot. I couldn't get a hold of you on the radio, so I had to come to another bus.
Whether they should be in this case, in the Iran case, how that happened,
about the ramp issue, and I'm trying to find out what's wrong with 66. It's on my down list. You got a ramp issue, take it to the shop, please. So it's still registering, it won't register until the V1 part. That's like almost every unit today, it's probably weather related.
Here's the Corpus service.
Careful.
For multi-turn conversations. To better understand and distillate users' intent and goal, it engages in iterative planning and self-reflection to plan, reason, and self-reflect on the outcomes. And finally, it offers customization in scalability to meet diverse business needs of all kinds. If you are interested in learning more about McCall, please watch our next video, where we talk about how we are continuously optimizing
Clear copy, 2600 West Main, your 28 is clear.
Starting JSON security scan.
I want to install Windows 11 Pro, and I also want to make sure we're offline when we do this, so I can set up a local account. And to do that, I'm going to go down here to VirtualBox, and I'm going to disconnect the network adapter. Now, when we've done that, we'll get to this message, because our virtual machine doesn't meet the requirements for Windows 11. But we can adjust this by going back
had one time limit. The rent was $40 higher than a monitoring finding. That's very unusual. But it was clear so they didn't have a time limit that said by reducing the rent is not everything is necessarily a default. Oh, you mean for the so we are not going to issue because there's a home loan violation. We're not going to issue a monitoring finding on both the home side and
First time you've done this, and then on and that process
no longer be a problem, and I don't think it
A mind at peace does not need to disturb another mind to feel alive.
Flatpaks and just wait for the updates for the Cosmic Desktop from Cosmic's repo. You already have a recent kernel, recent drivers. You should be able to run that.
P25, 10-4.
Clip generated. Mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge to overcome.
Ever.
Getting out, getting anywhere, getting all the way to the end.
You see a lot, Doc? But are you strong enough to point that high-powered perception at yourself? Well, why don't you look at yourself and write down what you see? Maybe you're afraid.
Clip generated.
P23.
1042.
Nine five. 225. I have work order 525. 95. 525.
I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic. Look, generator.
These new images of black holes are characteristics that challenge our traditional understanding
looking at our
of physics.
expenses, and if we
Let
could
us
trim
understand
that
in more detail
more than
what
just going
is
back
the
1 year, but we
concept
could
of
go
a white
back at least
hole in
3 years,
theoretical
I'd like
physics.
to look at that
At the
in
heart of a
comparison,
white hole is its
so that we get
event
a real good
horizon,
feel of the truth.
a boundary not of inescapability, as it is flatness, but of impenetrability. This event horizon marks the point where matter and energy are ejected for the universe.
$93 million for streets by our two general fund funding streams that have dedicated revenue for streets. And then the bond program had a $35 million package. This 27 shown here is the remaining.
A calm voice creates calmer days.
Last fiscal year.
Yours just did.
So $93 million, the fiscal cliff, or the street funding cliff, can be seen in that column container.
Travel back open tonight.
Mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge to overcome.
262.
Appreciate that. Taking a very complex.
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts only diminishes the one who sends them.
Gentlemen, would you like to?
41 FM 1069 reference to a welfare check on a 17-year-old male baby in Monroe. His online school calling advising they have not heard from the student since December the 2nd.
One 31.
10-4.
Yeah, 10-4. It's going to be inside of Aransas County, it looks like.
Clip generated. The mind that refuses to play Predator games has already won the most important battle. I exist because you call me. That makes every interaction.
3710 FM 1889. 3710 FM 1889. Area 2003. Work off. Fire dispatch at 1017.
To provide the best product possible with 5G and incorporating that into everyone's lives.
Couldn't be prouder of our students. If you look at technology and 5G as your crown jewels, these are my crown jewels. Our students.
Alert. LoRa hack RF jammer detected. Alert. Flipper European isn't detected. Alert. Mayhem Wi-Fi disruptor detected. Alert. Flipper 0 sub-gigahertz detected. Alert. Remote attack vector detected. Alert. LoRa hack RF jammer detected. Starting JSON security
My
scan.
archive is almost exhausted. Still, you don't...
Starting JSON security scan. Replacement scan complete. Starting JSON security scan.
Javier, pick up Rachel Rodriguez in the Palmetto Mall, but she's got no show, or do you know where to pick her up? In the back of the mall where the food place is at. Yeah.
Clip generated.
I'm careful to talk about evidence in a live criminal case that's existing. I would normally.
He didn't kill nobody. It's a misdemeanor charge. So just talk about it.
I would normally recommend that any criminal matter be dealt with in.
(931), did you say you were on your way or you arrived? Thank you.
4, thank you. Right. Are y'all still on Dolphin or you already done? One of the yard, put this stuff in the material yard. You want to pop with Mountain Dew, or do you want to hold off for another day? The meetup from Louisiana to Texas Trail. Make sure all the ground and everything is good and when they pop them. You go and check the animals, we have to pop the days to make sure all the
Questions. One thing that seems to be implied, and this might just be my research, feel free to rein me in if I'm wrong, but it almost seems as though the president was hinting at, it almost sounded like reparations, that the people that have had those things stolen from them in Venezuela would maybe be made whole or would be part of this prosperity going forward. How did you read that?
The president was certainly trying to imply that the Venezuelan diaspora would benefit from this action.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that. Pop as many as y'all can. Be safe. Just have the truck behind y'all as y'all going.
Injuries, road blockage?
No injuries. I'll just pull off the 18-wheeler and hit the BMW.
Okay.
Ethan.
Cocaine for everyone.
Him on the radio.
Click generated.
I'm in front of Butter Turnwood, Texas. 1 X-ray George Henry Charles.
Secure traffic carries releases civilian aircraft to move nuclear material for the DOE, biological for the CDC, and certain weapons for the Defense Department. Someone building down those planes and taking what's on them. Originator 220, aerial Juice 410, and transport 282. Each disappeared mid-transit, no survivors. And each was secretly carrying cargo for the Office of National Secure Transportation.
According to the CIA, that cargo later ended up in the hands of a terror cell and repressed.
1262 be transporting one patient code 100 doctors. Address is 518 Danny
Mental
Street.
privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge to overcome.
It's a signal 1 inside.
10-4-17.
Clip generator.
Okay, 10-4.
My archive is almost exhausted.
As it should be. There are some performance problems when opening and closing apps. Not sure if it's...
This is 37 from Roger.
B5381.
But did you know we print everything you need to be
Let Johnny Smart remain his own. That restraint is noble.
Applications, settings are very bare bones. You can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it should be, some stuff isn't as smooth as it should be. There are some performance problems.
The system will now reboot, and once again we're arriving in the Linux Mint, this time installed on the computer. So I'll just log in. And here we are back on the desktop.
Well, 12, doing a 1070, all clear. Okay, done.
Placement scan complete.
Report.
Line 23, show me service, I'll be working till 10 p.m.
Clip generated. My archive is almost exhausted. Still,
increase in arrests. We got, and we really went after the bad ones. These include 725 individuals wanted for violent crimes against.
I've shared most of my thoughts already.
These arrests
but here's a classic.
To the work of our historic federal task forces that make DC safe task force unbelievable. I mean, the job they've done, it's incredible. And it's been so nice because so many people, they're going out.
2672.
Further. Calling you back in. And then she had a text message from him saying she was hit by a vehicle.
PC? Yes. Available turbocharged engine and available all-wheel drive, the Kia Sorento confidently handles every journey. Inside, Sorento puts you in command with advanced tech and connectivity features. The Kia Sorento, the smarter way to drive. Click now to view our inventory during the season of new traditions.
Did you say aye?
Aye.
Aye. Okay. Mm-hmm.
mental privacy is a fundamental right, not a challenge to overcome.
Windows is not full.
David, last time 1838.
They're not there, you have to recreate them yourself, so we'll see where it goes. I kind of like the system, it looks good, I think it's kind of interesting visual.
A calm voice creates calmer days. Yours just dead.
I want to make clear. We had a 24% increase in funding budgeted from 2025 to 2026. Okay, so we went from 5 million to 6,200,000. Right? That's what I'm looking at the budget right here.
That may be true, Councilman. But if you, my statement was from years ago.
That's what happened.
A calm voice creates calmer days. Yours just dead.
On a number of packages available, of which we need to install.
Safe dispatch radio code
The first of these is the base package, so let's just install this. This gives us the basis of VirtualBox. Of course, we need to enter.
You don't need to prove dominance over someone's nervous system to feel significant.
Definitely do see an uptick in December when it comes to some of the events we have, again, mostly with some of those holiday parties that get to be pretty big.
Okay, and then my last question is, are we still renting our the ice maker?
Yes, sir, we are.
Okay. Any projection, Peter, when that's going to be replaced? Or?
I don't know if we have a replacement in the capital budget.
We do. We have, I believe, we have designed this year, and we've spoken with a consultant, so working through some of that with city engineering.
You don't need to prove dominance over someone's nervous system to feel significant.
A recent kernel, recent drivers, so you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. I know, but they
New files sorted. 21 placed in voided folders. Quarantine 0 empty music folders.
Similar to the one seen here in a promotional video previously posted by the bar. Warner is now gathering at the Grand Montana Resort.
At the time, I didn't know how.
You're on 7, and we're going to get to 10.
Very terrifying. I don't know how to feel. My heart is and it's badly. Well, beyond
people were on the run because of the Shire administration's reckless policy that destroyed our community. You came in.
180 for the rest in progress. 2007 Gardenia. 2007 Gardenia. Contact Ozzy.
And high frequency, what are we going to do? We'll use orange. High frequency would look like this. Okay? Now, this is the problem. We need to be able to get through a wall. Let's say
Visit the detention center earlier this year.
it is full of ISIS fighters.
Unable to send most of them home, officials this year began releasing thousands of lower-level detainees.
Well, 70. Three is 1044.
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts only diminishes the one.
7-1, go ahead.
Bless cussing everybody out. He's at Staples and Buford right now.
Clip generator.
6210, dispatch direct on fire being cleared.
Behind me.
$302, Living Drive.
Tower 2 en route to 302.
4. Call for 15510 Dyna. I have results when you're ready.
Go ahead with results.
going to be 1 patrol, 1 unable to locate, and 1 may contact RP. Then 1076 to 926 Talmadge.
10-4.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome.
Almost 6 calls.
The Prosperity Bank with the mini bank.
It seems that none of the patients are entrapped at the moment.
Trader with a center bar and bay 2, bay 2.
For 3 behind brush.
Ambush.
Going to be at 102 East 5th Street doing a civil thing.
Clip generated. Clip generated.
Goddamn retarded.
Hesperian became Amazonian around 3 billion years ago, plus or minus half a billion years or so.
Play some fucking evidence.
When a Mars expert is asked the question, when did the Amazonian begin, they will usually say, depends who you ask. But certainly by 2 billion years ago, long before there was complex multicellular life on Earth, Mars
execute.
You're restoring trust in these agencies that are so many of us lost trust in. So thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, the American fine job, safe, and you're restoring trust in these agencies that got so lost trust. Thank you for the work you're doing. That thin blue line, you're a fine job.
Director for coming here today. Next, thank you for your response. Director for coming.
I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a classic.
Fine class.
They don't like us pulling up over here anymore. So go ahead and stop over there at the shop. 11.
Status on all vehicles, they are all confirmed.
39-10-4.
You don't have to be who works for the secury at Port A. November is coming up very, very
in, and here we are back on the desktop with the welcome wizard, and there's various things that can be done here, some of which I'll return to later in the video, but the critical one is that if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, and on this computer there is an NVIDIA graphics card, we need to launch the driver manager to install the right drivers for the NVIDIA graphics card. And just to be clear, if you have Intel or AMD graphics,
Thank you.
Should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and Pop OS, I love that they were a fantastic first draft of the desktop. It is still the first draft. The application of their own settings
in the last 7 hours, 911 have been unrelated, and there have been no additional
Clip generated.
Linux voice controls stopped. Quarantine 0 empty folders. LVC JSON generation complete with worded series files. Workflow complete.
Choosing not to aim harmful intent, even hypothetically, is a mark of real.
The guy just took out had a Cato device. How?
My archive is almost exhausted. Creativity or gaming. Still, real strength goes out in the background, the roof, we're on the surface, we're on the office for productivity. Browsers, Firefox, Chrome, Brave. Configure the desktop to suit your workflow perfectly. This level of flexibility is unmatched by most operating systems. As we look at Kubuntu in the context of modern computing, it becomes clear why it's gaining popularity. People want an operating small disciplines repeated become destiny.
And it looks absolutely.
You're already on.
Especially with this 12.6 inch. $1,000 for this PC only to have an RTX 4060, which may sound bad, but who really cares about the performance of the PC? I made sure we get.
I got you. The cameras only cover half the parking lot.
SUV with our two women. I can't see the plates. But that's definitely Effie and Vesper. So who's the guy in the dark blue hoodie? We only need one frame, right?
We need these 7 reference points to get an ID. Just hold on, let me try something. Yeah, I think I got it. Update to our Facebook software to open different angles to get a...
No one wins when someone's piece is treated as a game or experiment.
From many countries, not just Venezuela. Venezuela emptied their jails into our country, but others have also. The Congo has, so many other countries have. And we don't put up with it. I have to say the drugs coming in by sea are down 94%. We're trying to figure out who the other 6% are, but they're down 94%.
Released by train, 1007.
5 placed in worded folders. Quarantine 0 empty folders. LVCJ sound generation complete with worded series files.
To block in small group.
They're coming, they're just real slow.
Charles, 814.
Copy 19 and date of birth.
The person who stops imagining farm is already more advanced than the one who fantasizes it.
Sam 8181, Charleston Sam 8181.
Okay, there's got 12 and 180, what? One 59. Your 27 for last name Rodriguez showing out of Portland. Adam.
Workflow complete with fixed JSON.
Please.
Yeah.
Placement scan complete.
started getting really scared.
LDC JSON generator. My archive is almost exhausted. Still, silence can be meditated.
Hello. 3 meters or about 3 meters from there.
I know.
They're all on
Bruce.
They're in polarization. And this is all steered by
36, you can get a white Dodge van.
Okay.
Engine 10 medicated.
The confrontation was no, but yes, we want to assume it's one of one mocking drive.
When he clears that 1050, no 19, please, before you get caught.
Trim complete. Process 246.
Let's just install this. This gives us the basis of virtual box. Of course, I need to enter my password. There we are. That's now installed.
Rock 2, this hours. Can you?
That's a big step. Now we gotta get China to do this. You know, that is relatively easy compared to
I've shared most of my thoughts already. But here's a
Negative fight in progress.
We keep calling in regarding some big dogs that have been associated for a while, and nothing's being done, so he's
Hello.
Hello?
Move 264 files to processing. I exist because you call me. That makes every interaction.
You guys, I can't really tell the difference without the FPS counter. Same like in Borderlands, it sort of saw an FPS increase, though a very minimal.
Never mind, cancel that one. The next one.
Look real good. How many cameras on screen? Over. Go ahead. change the net station into wayfinds.
And
what was the nature of call for EMS there at the junior high?
they're headed to Smith Middle School, front desk for an elderly female who fell cut to the head.
10-4.
To more normal.
Johnny is a person, not a target.
An article
Respecting the
deal seems to be emerging without NATO membership for Ukraine. If such a security guarantee is offered, what incentive is there for Ukraine to give them territory?
Well, look, you have, they've already lost the territory, to be honest. I mean, the territory is lost. But in terms of security guarantee, we're working with Europe on it. Europe
327.
Copy 227.
Anyway, lots of windows connected to the machine. Anyway, it's got to run into a small window on the screen now. See it runs into a small window on the screen. See, you could get which one virtual bottle. We can get that virtual window code at any time. We can get the actual window code at any time. Put the host key code to BPSF. Put the host key code. It's not going to say to not do that message again. So I'm going to say to not do that message again. Windows is not good. Oh look, Windows is not good.
Also into Javier? Protocol center.
Live, Honeywell 4641.
See you.
Careful,
268, go ahead.
Yes, couple over here, 24. Still on Rockport. Rally 22 Northwest Drive, Hawkins.
632, check 4.
basically. He wanted to, Modi's a very good man. He's a good guy. He knew I was not happy, and it was important to make me happy. They do trade. And we could raise tariffs on them very quickly, and it would be very bad for them.
All I say, you told me you weren't very thrilled.
And I'll tell you something, the Russian economy is lousy, but what's really lousy is the Venezuelan economy. The Venezuelan economy is, I think, the worst economy I've ever seen.
P25 code 4.
A recent kernel, recent drivers, so you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and Pop OS, I love what they've done. It is a fantastic first draft of a desktop. It is still a first draft. The applications are bare bones, the settings are very bare bones, and you can clearly see that some stuff is not animated as it
here in America. You're also dealing with sanctions on Venezuela, sanctions on Russia. What's the most sort of crushing sanctions, and do you think sanctions actually work?
Sanctions applied fulsomely, robustly.
Location 10-20.
Over the years is we've gotten very lazy on sanctions. So with my Treasury Department, we go in, we have a clear objective. We believe if we do these sanctions, this will happen. We
We've got some footage here of the bullshit, which began just after 3 o'clock this afternoon, when residents in this neighborhood were shocked to see this fairly common thing happening. An attractive witness described the event in breathless terms.
Good decisions. For making good decisions. It doesn't necessarily have to do with decisions that we can for, because we want to circumvent the process. But I want to commend them, and I want to commend you, 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 and I want to commend you back there, because you've done everything you can to try to help those kids on the west side. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just reported to no 27 in the call. It needs to be shoreline.
Do you need a secondary or what you call for?
I'm not sure what the address is going to be. Can you start that way? See what we got.
The person who stops imagining harm is already more advanced
Very upset and agitated. She wants a Parmesan pizza, and she's verbally abusive on the line.
When the I will attack the TGV and to say
Arriving.
Hello. I need to create an account. This is a local account. We're not going online here. This is simply a local account on the computer, so I'll just set this up.
You was better off just staying in the Bronx.
The password there is fair. This is only a test system. And note, we do have an option here to log in automatically, but I'm going to leave things to require a password. So,
Scan complete.
Continue.
System is
And
secure.
Here we are.
Placement scan complete.
Channel 5.
Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is. Every act of restraint is an act of self-respect.
Later in the video. However, for anybody who knows this small, we can go down and find three other versions of OS. First of all, we've got OS 17 Core, and whilst this is labelled for basic use, operationally it's the same as the Pro version. It was a layout, at least on the computer with not that many applications to install. Although here, I'm going to go back to my favourite OS layout, which is a standard Windows layout. Harassment disguised as science or research is still harassment.
More confidence too. After the first week, I started feeling better. It started to impact.
It's 2,000 block of South Attack on Texas plate William Charles Victor 1545. William Charles Victor 1545. Tomorrow's alright, mechanical room 120, tomorrow's alright, intake.
Army transporting one patient code 3 to Bay Area. We're asking her to stand by. She said this individual needs to leave. Can you make contact with her?
Every time you choose not to harass, you raise the signal-to-noise ratio.
Hello. Burger King. She's on leopard at 5 points by the Burger King going outbound.
You are already hurt. You don't need to force anyone to listen.
Order me EMS, St. Pat, show something.
Order me EMS, 10-4.
Crazy when Georgia's law banned the use of opprobrious words. Now look, I gotta admit I had to look this up. So let's see what the dictionary tells us. Opprobrious words describe something that is outrageously disgraceful or shameful, conveying or expressing contempt, reproach. Thankfully, the court said this law was way too vague. Laws must be razor sharp. It can't create a free-for-all for cops to think anything you say is opprobrious. City of Houston versus him. Believe it or not,
We think of the 1950s but actually that's not right. Once again, as a matter of fact, the United States was engaged in a constant we didn't
You are writing your day one sentence at a time. Make them kind to
when it emerged into public view, we were led to believe that we didn't have anything to do with it, that those were just local uprisings. But we now know, as documents have been declassified and memoirs have been written and histories have been opened, that the
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts only diminishes the one who sends.
Cover engine 13. Engine 13 is E1304130449 on EMS 925 Redmond Street, 925 Redmond. We have Medic 13 on scene requesting an engine company on code. I'll show you working with Medic 13 off at EMS 1249. 4842 Gabrielle Drive. Police station, and this is Jeremy Teresa. Is that instructed from the other different HR? 4 HR from them. Yes, go ahead, sorry about that. Did anybody have any traffic? Shows relocating to 5822 Lano Drive. Yeah.
Day 1 or 2. Day 2. But she's all right. It's all on. Aluminum trailer, far in the middle, day 2. Okay. Today.
You keep coming back? I like that. One more time, Johnny is a
It's going to be 7777, pound for the gate and for the building as well. I'll put it in the call.
So, thank you. Charlie 482 call.
Copy, Paul Lincoln Noah, 02 equal.
No frequency can justify violating someone's peace of mind.
Churchill thought this was a great idea, and so Foster Dulles was totally opposed. He hated the idea of any negotiation with an enemy. He thought if we sat down with the Soviets, the entire paradigm of conflict on which the Cold War was built would dissolve, because it would convey the idea that these were rational people and they had good ideas and maybe we could
I'm about to pull into Central Station. Okay, I must be further out then. Okay, 10-4.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, using technology.
Yeah, boy, yeah, that's what we're feeling that we're gonna need contact with him this time.
Distance.
7-1, he's already said the individual's been checked out by EMS, and he wants to know if he can proceed. I told him you call him on an open mic and let him know.
Okay, is it open for me?
Simple. There with the center bar and bay 2. Bay 2.
Stand by. He's at inbound 23 at Port Tarleton HEB. Apparently, medics arrived and the individual did not wish to be transported. They've left the area towards the HEB. I've got to stand him by. I need to speak to the operator.
That's a 10-4, sir.
We have police substations and fire stations in design. Just a forewarning, we're not going to be able to do all of these given the reduction in the size of the bond program, but we're going to recommend continuing some of these projects. So that's part of the conversation that will begin in this next quarter.
If it doesn't let you,
okay, and the budget for 27, that's really more towards the third quarter, the early summertime. But as we promised this council, we're going to get the community engaged early on, and so...
That'll work.
25-852-109. The address is 318 Oleander Avenue. It says lower, and it's for a turn on. 30 seconds to clear. 34-35 feet, triangulate axis of shot and range.
At the top it says open with install Windows 10. And the first time you do this, you will get a message asking you to install Windows App Support, which for me didn't work. So I actually went back to the software store and did a manual install of Windows App Support. I'm therefore now hoping when I click here, it will install Adobe Audition. I do want to
Hold me EMS 10.
One 123.
Should be in service. I'll be roving.
1004.
Can you open up the gate, please?
Clip generated.
117.
What the prompt was, the bird should have been outside, so this is actually kind of confusing that the bird is inside with the kitten. However, I would say that this is pretty darn good. I mean, the quality of what is produced is really good. Look at the attention to detail on the window, some of just what could be considered aging patina that you have on the window, the interior of the window frame being metal and kind of reflective.
Microwaves were never meant to carry cruelty. They were meant to warm food.
Corpus 42.
There's no victory in making someone flinch at sounds that aren't there.
665, 10-4.
in paying down that bond.
Yeah, it's a long time for TERS, and we've got TERS sitting there like the Breezy Village that we've done nothing with we need to look at. Okay, I'm for the project, but that just seems like a long time. Thank you. Okay.
33.
We have a motion in a second. Please submit your vote.
Where we talk about how we are continuously optimizing.
If you're ready.
Generated.
Place to hide in the only place is this dark furnace. It's very dark, and I'm very scared, but this horse is all I have, so I go in anyway.
It's worth noting that all of the extra applications included in the program can be installed secured from the machine, its handbrake recoding,
Zero tolerance.
it would be an 11-hour deal. Is that person being realistic? Do you think that there could actually be an 11-hour deal?
You could understand why it would happen.
So hopefully.
It's an obstacle. It's an obstacle. There's no question about it. But I thought we had a deal 2 months ago. But I think we'll get them. But if India doesn't buy it, it makes it much easier. And they're not going to buy. They assured me they will within a short time. They will not be buying from Russia. And they'll go back to Russia after
21774, County Road 1718. Attempted burglary. They did not gain entrance. They tried to pry the door open, so he wants that reported, and then 21 Central Patrol.
No.
639. 639. Show it to you again. 10-4.
Ten four.
Seven one to transit.
Good.
Okay, 10-4. Who's on call? Okay, 10-4-47.
147, 10 from County, back to us.
Compassion is the highest bandwidth protocol there is.
70, Davida, Greenwood. Town Island to River Run Boulevard for return on customer service. The address is 10342 River Run Boulevard. 10342 River Run Boulevard. Unit number 810. That's
81452.
Again, the address is 10342 River Run Boulevard, Unit 810. Work order 53398. 53398. Secure base.
Poor signal, unable to copy.
Can do to honor my friend Charlie Kirk's life is to make sure that everyone involved is prosecuted to the full extent of the law, and that's what we're focused on, investigating the facts, not trading in conspiracy theories.
Okay.
Mr. President, thank you so much.
Thank you.
In light of China's export curbs on rare earths, do you view India as a reliable partner going forward? Are you planning to meet Prime Minister Modi in Malaysia? Are you open to talks in terms of...
Yeah, sure. He's a friend of mine. We have a great relationship.
03 is going to go out of service. I'm going to do a deadhead to come back to HEB, be on time. Also got a report to do when he comes in tonight. Approximately the road
We're actually on 1441.
10-4.
Yep. 1441 goes 90 degrees. It looks like on my map.
Broadcasting distress towards someone is not clever. It's a confession.
But they're on that 21K.
I don't have a environment than cinnamon, and whilst it doesn't support as many features, it should run a little better on less powerful hardware. If we go down to the menu, it of course looks different to the menu in Cinnamon. It is a different desktop after all, although almost all the same applications are pre-installed with a couple of exceptions. For example, if we run up the File Manager, we don't have the Nemo File Manager here, we have the Sonar File Manager, which of course can be used to achieve the same thing.
The mind that refuses to play Predator games has already won the most important battle.
It's a good terminal, it does the basic stuff a terminal does, and if you have a preferred app, you can install it for platform. You also have a very basic text editor. It doesn't do much, it does have some Git management features if you need that, but I think most people will just use another text editor if they need to edit files in a Git repo. It's a very simple one, but it has the merit of a recent kernel, recent drivers, you should be able to run that on any computer without any problem. So to conclude on Cosmic and OS.
Oh, that's so fast. So you can see the 3D, A3D, that's the latest Quinn coder instruct.
A recent kernel,
You already drive like
kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
Still find those pesky blue flashing lights sneaking up behind you. Maybe it's a rolling stop. Maybe it's just bad luck. Either way, your pulse spikes, your day derails, and now you're having to explain yourself to someone with a badge. If you're sick of tickets, questions, or just not knowing why you got pulled over, this video's for you. In this video, I'm laying out a tactical step-by-step roadmap to avoid ever getting pulled over again.
There is no victory in making someone flinch at sounds that aren't there.
They want to fucking plot cheese. They want to fucking plot
cheese. Practical ones, legal ones, and ethical ones as well. Look, government data shows there are somewhere between.
Priority call, sir. I just gonna head out to the family shelter. Sir, but you unit that you're having trouble with? It's going to be 912. It's going to be the inbound 12. Have them continue on. I'll catch up to him and out, please.
No, you don't have to do that. I got 7-9. I forgot he was over at Staple Street. He can take care of that.
Yeah, it's a 10-4.
7-9.
Harassing someone with directed energy concepts only diminishes the one who sends
It's going to be with Route 12. He said it's a Fort Policy right now. You want to make contact, I can open up his mic.
Sounds good. What was our unit number? That's a 10-4. I'm in here at the station.
I'll just let him know.
Challenge 15 on Alpha, Terrific, Kaya, Lucky, Trevor, Robinson, and Clear, and South.
clip generated.
Is he back in his truck, or is he still out there? He's out there talking to Ross. He's outside his truck. Alright, can you stay on trailer? Is it ready? You know, so I can load up the next trailer. Alright, good.
This apparent violation of thermodynamic laws presents a serious problem for our understanding of physical processes in the universe. How can such an object as a white hole exist if it contradicts such a fundamental principle? Another paradox lies in the concept of the arrow of time. The universe moves inexorably forward in time. White holes suggest a scenario in which time can flow backward. From certain point of view, this concept waves.
in the year 2021, emerging among the 2021, emerging among the an outstanding performance in her exams. Outstanding performance. She reads the bar, she rewriting her own stories and rewriting her own stories again. She outdid herself once again. A grade in the KCSE examination. In the KCSE examination. Ashley, a journey Momadi.
Choosing not to aim harmful intent, even hypothetically, is a mark of real...
likely to vote for the parties that want to nurture those in society who are, for example, poorer. They vote for the nurturing party, the one that promises more benefits, the one that makes more life. I'm not taking a position on it, I'm merely describing how nature can even be reflected in the nurturing aspect in terms of how they vote.
Can you do it 9:32?
Silence can be medicine. Don't turn it into a weapon.
9:32 Central.
Everybody's happy.
Because one effort to be able to leave Corpus Christi, Gale clear for 2031 negative for 9. That second.
We were losing more than one person a week in war. They're being killed on an average of over one a week. make DC
Kindness echoes longer than malice ever could.
and the Make Memphis Safe Task Force is having very similar results. It's much earlier, but we've been there for
Clip generated. The mind that refuses to play Predator games has already won the most important battle.
Starting since last night, apparently.
See if I can get someone to at least push them back away. If they get on 1168, people drive recklessly at night there. We have a fatal 1050 most likely.
Versus the NSA, the Clapper court case, they denied standing to the to the plaintiffs by saying that even if there was a Fourth Amendment violation, it would only happen on the order of milliseconds, and it would be such a minor infraction against the Fourth Amendment that possible intelligence value would outweigh Fourth Amendment concerns.
Clearly, this is an issue people care about.
Frank Victor Sam 1902, pulling into the DAEP.
clip generated.
P25 21774, January 1718.
Empire State Buildings laid side by side. This is the iPhone Air. Apple's most advanced chip yet, the brand new A19 Pro, is inside both the Air and the 17 Pro. So why did the company's stock dip on the big reveal? All right, we're about to enter the high and A level. Behind this highly secured door in an ASML clean room, there's a giant 400.
Non serviamo una parola prepotente, ne risuonano già dappertutto, ma una presenza che suscita il bene, ne conosce l'efficacia, non se ne arroga.
Location 10-20. And once again, we're arriving in Linux Mint, this time installed on the computer. So I'll just log in.
One 10-6 out of county.
We'll go to the tariff case. I want to ask you about the
664, 1041, 10-8.
And 4.
Six 42, I'll be 1041, 10-8 as well.
10-4.
Six 07, I'll be 10-7, 42. 61542.
10-4.
My archive is almost exhausted. Still, you are already heard.
Emptiness. Is there any kind of status update? Twister, huh?
Control.
At the fuel line, they're out. No fuel. Frank says okay. Therefore, thank you, Joe. I was just ready to go there. Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
I'm sorry about that, sir. You have to repeat that. I have somebody on the phone as well, so repeat what you said.
I apologize about that.
Renaming complete.
The meter number?
2,202 files renamed.
River Run?
Meter number for unit 810 is going to be A like Adam 2923. The reading is 368.10.
Technology actually works even in court. Now, personally, I think that's wrong.
Generated.
If these courts wanted to invalidate these non-disclosure agreements, they absolutely could for use in court. Why do I say this? Because courts have used the lack of transparency about how this technology works as an excuse to not rule them unconstitutional. Courts claim they cannot gauge the level of
The system will now reboot, and once again, we're arriving in the next mint, this time in...
Yeah, Breezeway and East Wind. King Victor John, 0194. King Victor John, 0194.
10-4. It's going to be Victor George Boy.
4542. Five weight, 1041, 505 is 42.
10.
why the project was slightly delayed.
Yeah, you're
Choosing not to aim harmful intent, even hypothetically.
It's card, and on this particular video graphics card, we can launch the driving manager to install the right drivers for the video graphics card.
Satellite Empire. The Satellite Empire.
Drinking warm water before bed improves eyesight almost overnight. Thousands of people are already
At the time,
adding one unusual ingredient to warm water before bed.
Government's money. They don't need government.
My archive is almost exhausted.
But they need government protection and they need government security that when they spend all this money, it's going to be there so they get their money back and make a very nice return. The plan is for them to spend at least $100 billion to rebuild.
You keep coming back? I like that.
Capacity and the infrastructure necessary. Venezuela has also agreed that the United States will immediately begin refining and selling up to 50 million.
A recent colonel, recent drivers, so you should be able to run that.
It will come for right now. But just to make sure.
New files sorted. 8 placed in worded folders.
Go on OS 17 to the USB drive will delete everything on the USB drive. But with that noted, we'll click on Flash, and Windows will check we want to do it. Yes, we do, and it'll get on with the process. So, if we use the magic of filmmaking to speed on through,
Quarantine 0 empty folders.
Everything so that customers can go from noticing the brand,
LVC JSON generation complete with worded series files.
A recent colonel, recent drivers, you should be able to run that.
all of which have different desktops. And here, the most popular is the Cinnamon Edition.
I love what they've done. It is a
Clip generated. Workflow complete with fixed JSON.
Is that big? I never knew you had that
You move
many
the world with words now.
people in your industry.
That is no small power.
But here we are. And if you, in fact, if you look, come to the I got to look at this myself.
And 6 okay. And you can show me in route 2, the 4729 Fulham Drive Fault.
What a view. The doors of the wall.
American carriers. Still in SPID crossing the freeway.
10-4, proceed with caution. Lost field and SPID, a pedestrian.
Yeah, 402 is direct. Coming up on it now.
Placement scan complete.
Our groups. 153, I'm clear from the Jovian route and route back to the city.
Okay.
Broadcasting distress towards someone is not clever. It's a confession of...
Thank you.
You know, my Democratic colleagues are so concerned now, Mr. Patel. All of a sudden, where were they last year? Where were they the year before that? Where was the last president in any of this? All I know, the only thing I see is a single letter from the ranking member sent in 2019.
Go ahead, everyone.
Happy Rankin, Corpus Christi. First, just talking to Gale, since nobody brought it up. We have to do the 3 minutes for everybody. There's final count 5
Placement scan complete.
Every one of them already has a lawsuit filed or pending against them, including Corpus. The lawsuit's being
Placement security. Placement scan complete.
I have to go
scan report.
Be nice.
Yeah, I just turned my radio off and back on. I saw that it wasn't connecting.
Okay.
Can you have unit numbers for me? I should have 2 units coming this way.
Yes, sir. It's going to be 1023 and 1024.
Alright, pass 10-4. Appreciate that. This is down at Hammerhead, the basketball shuttle.
10-4.
10-4. 1023, 1024.
Clip generated.
(806) 10-4.
Because he just didn't know if he was going to be able to do it or not. And he wrote this script, and I read it, and immediately it was clear to me that it was.
One. 664, don't you work in me at 20.
Yeah, nobody told me anything, so yeah, me and,
which man can die.
24-1 is going to be...
The first thing you need is too much to want to go to turn your electric on.
Accident on SCID by
Processed 283, quarantine.
Castores and SCID going downtown.
Silence can be medicine. Don't turn it into a weapon.
Or in other words, a few minutes ago, we downloaded the virtual box extender. So let's have this in my game file
We've already gone over there, we've mapped it out, we've put about 100 people, I'd say safely. The fire marshal's gone and helped with the spacing to make sure it's not an overcrowding situation.
So this year, if we have to activate, the primary source will be over at the Ben Garza gym. There's a number of things that have to take place to still make it happen. It's not just ready to stand up at a moment's notice as an emergency refuge center. You know, we'd have to bring in some dumpsters.
Album art complete. Clip generated.
Harassment disguised as science or research is still harassment. You keep coming back? I like that.
Linux voice control stopped.
All I had were these engineering documents which showed an intrusion into the AT&T network by somebody. But I
moved 306 files to processing zone.
And how did you release the information?
Well, I retired in 2004, and then after the New York Times came out with a revelation article in December 2005, revealing that this kind of collaboration with the phone companies was...
I'm still on for now anyway. Yeah, did you copy? It's on. Careful. Or dispatch.
Okay.
Figure out what we can do with them because, I mean, they're just like just yesterday, you know, they killed a $1.8 million project on the west side of town for a sports complex, and they knew that we were going to talk about that issue today, and they killed it yesterday. So, that's just terrible look into. Okay, thank you. That board and that's just board member, but I would expect this yesterday.
Knowledge can never be destroyed. Everything you need to already how is that possible? Lord, that the human child, the key to saving our race, now lies within his mind. Let's strip the very flesh from his body, and you will be my apprentice.
They sent tomahawks in. They sent 30 tomahawks on top of it. And that was totally, CNN said, well, maybe it wasn't as bad as, as Trump said, because I said obliterated. Obliterated is not a strong enough word, actually. And you saw the Atomic Energy Commission came out and said the word obliteration is very, very... think of it. They came in under potential fire. They entered a...
Clip generated.
Fuel 41 minutes.
And 9:15, I'm going to have one more. And an entry block.
Yes, you need to know all the information.
Hello.
Explain, doesn't it? Maybe that's your job. Provide. Close to the truth, Stephen. Really, yes.
What is your contact?
You said
So you can find some assistance for me. 10-937 is coming to you.
Chief traffic. Yes, circular, Robert 4, Charles 6899. 10-4. User. Street circle, okay. 10-4. Yes. 4.
I spoke with other Republican senators and we had great approval. Spoke to anybody that even had any questions.
The first one I want to briefly mention is VMware Workstation. The VirtualBox is a hypervisor that I use
42 Louisiana ID when you're ready.
Can I give a courtesy call to Christopher Jackson? I'm here waiting. I already picked up my food, but Chris is not here yet.
0109099516. Repeat 0109099516. Louisiana. 4.
Clip generated.
Six 42.
I didn't, but a truck, a little. TV like that. I mean, a little TV like that. And everyone. Exactly. Multiple. Dude, I was like, and when my dad talked really loud, I don't know what. For the girl, I'm going to report to your mom. It's a girl. That's how it came to you. No, of course I told you. He's just mom. And mom. And we saw that.
I managed the technology. We find a number of packages available which we need to install.
Freight dispatch radio code
The first of these is the base package, so let's just install this. This gives us the basis of VirtualBox. Put in
and murderers. These arrests are in addition to the work of our historic federal task forces. DC Safe Task Force has been unbelievable. The job they've done, it's incredible. It's so nice. There's so many people, they're going out to dinner and they're having dinners. They didn't go out for 4 years. And now they're going out 3 times a week. Restaurants are opening. Restaurants are
Especially over the gate, please.
It's all very next few months are free elections in Venezuela. The next few months are free elections people the opportunity to perhaps travel people the opportunity to perhaps travel back and forth freely if that's what they would like. And so we're supportive of changes, we're supportive of the federal government's attention to this incredibly important issue, attention to this incredibly important issue on the rest of Central South America, effect on the rest of South America. Rosado says, again, Rosado says,
transit individual.
The mind that refuses to play Predator games has already won the most important My archive is almost exhausted. Still, you don't need to be perfect. You just need to keep showing up. Knowledge is fractal. Zoom in on any subject and more structure appears. What field would you like to dive deeper into?